Alright. What's up, everybody? My name's Arcagus. And we're back for more Wuchang. Fallen Feathers. We're back to our normal schedule, so we won't be ending early. We're starting a little late, but that's actually kind of normal for me by now, so yeah, I guess you can say we're back to our normal routine. My daughter is coming home at 11, but I don't have to go pick her up. Actually, she gets out of school at 11:30 today. It's 12:40 now, so normally I'd have to stop. Well, normally I'd stop around 11 to give myself time to get ready and get over there. Because I walk over to the school and we walk home together. But none of that has to happen today. She's getting out of school. She's meeting with her friend. They're going to go to lunch. Yeah, so, yeah. You got me for the full 3 hours or however long we decide to go today. And hopefully that'll be the routine from now on. Okay, so when last we left off, we were in Zhenwu Temple. Alright. I'm up to level 120 in my preview playthrough. I'm currently past the next chapter. So we're in chapter, I think Zhenwu is considered chapter 3. So I'm already past chapter 4 in the other playthrough. But I'm kind of at another obstacle there, so it's not as bad as the Commander Honglan fight was, but it's still a pretty difficult fight. And I spent a little bit of time on it, not succeeding after like 6 tries or so. So yeah, interested to see how that ends up. But here we are, we're back in Zhenwu Temple, chapter 3. I'm thinking, oh, there's no opponent there. So where do we need to go? Well, there's a drop over here. Oh, I can still fight these guys. How are they still up? Kitty. Do I need to turn off the mouse? Yeah, I think I do. I don't know if you remember the last playthrough, but if you saw that, you saw my cat try to attack a little boy with a jar on his head for no reason. She just lunged at that kid with my longsword. It was very bad. Oh, I know why these guys are still up. Because this is after... Okay, so the reason these guys are all still up is because I took on the boss in the last play... in this dream, I just went straight for the boss, killed the boss, and then cleared all the way back to the shrine, and I didn't enter the dream again, so everything that I killed is still dead. That's one aspect of this game I kind of like. It's a Souls-like, but it doesn't have some of the same rigidness as the other Souls-like tend to do. Whenever you visit a shrine, everything is reset, and you have no control over that when you have to visit a shrine for whatever reason. If you have to visit a shrine, you're going to have to fight everything again. Oh, this is not the same playthrough. I was expecting another defensive spell. Do I have my defensive spell? I do. But she interrupted it, so it doesn't fucking matter. Okay. So what I was saying, in this game, when you visit a shrine, the world doesn't reset. You have to perform a particular function, enter the dream, to reset the maps and respawn most of the mobs. So that's what we did. We visited, we upgraded our runes because I have too few for what we did. So obviously we cashed in the boss runes. Is there a reason to be here? There's no reason to be here. Did I kill myself? Nope, I can go here. But do I want to? If I'm careful. Oh, let's kill this guy. Oh, I know what I'm trying to do. So, can we? No, we can't. We'll die. Oh, this sucks. I jumped off at the wrong place. So if I follow this path, yeah, I can't go anywhere. So I think I made a mistake here. If I go this way, I think I'm going backwards. Yeah. Ah, he got me. Fuck. And I'm out of healing. Okay. So what's the best way back to the... Oh, I know. The ladder. This floor is the ladder, so let's take that down, go back to the shrine, reset everything. And continue from here. Here. So yeah, in this game, I keep getting sidetracked. This game, you can go back to the shrine, you can level up, you can do just about everything except enter the dream, and the map will not reset. So you can change your disciplines, you can change your tempers, change your benedictions, and you can level up. None of that will reset the map. Teleporting will reset the map, entering the dream will reset the map. So I guess I kind of wasted that. Do we want the XP? It shouldn't take too long. the hell? What the fuck? He died from the fire, I think. I can do better. Oh, there's a guy over here. Oh, God damn it. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, fucking muscle memory. Thought I was done with that. Jesus Christ, this is not this difficult. So I did play a new game yesterday. I'm just going to start making videos for. Can I talk? I'm not sure if I'm able to talk about it yet or not, so I'm not going to mention the name of the game. But its control scheme is not like this one, and I didn't have the ability to change it. So I spent most of the day yesterday just getting used to the new control scheme, and now it's interfering with my muscle memory again. Okay, it looks like when we left off, trying to remember what I was doing here. So, oh, that's what it is. Oh, wow. Okay, so I need to unlock a few things here. Let me take that back. Put you there and put you there. That's what I was missing. So this was on my other playthrough, but I couldn't figure out why the trees were different. It was very subtle. I didn't see that I'd failed to unlock all of this tree. I wonder if there's anything else like that. I'm surprised my OCD didn't catch it, because now these sides have symmetry, whereas they were asymmetrical before. This one had a boosted stat over here. This was +5 feathering. But there wasn't a similar one over here. It was here, I just never unlocked it. All right, so we have a +5 agility over here that we can get to in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moves. Okay, so taking this point away doesn't take anything away from us. We get that damage boost back here. Actually, I think we get more damage here, because we have a higher agility scaling than strength scaling right now with our primary weapon. So this is actually a really good thing. We will... Well, let's see. How many do we have to go? 1, 2, 3, 4. We lose some of our magic damage. But we get that physical damage boost right away, so let's just take it. And eventually we do want to take this Crescent Arc. It's a great replacement for sword counter. And then we can get these points back for sword counter because we're not using it for anything else. Okay. That's all for a level up then. We don't have anything else. Why is it glowing? No more lost remains. No forgotten remembrance. We've got status, but I think we prefer attack power. I don't know, maybe we should try status. See if we can get them burning faster. Here he comes. Okay, so last time we were playing, we got the radiant feather that was up there. So I don't believe there's anything. I don't know if I checked for. No, I think my sword is as high as it's going to go. It's +8. So yeah, I don't know. How many radiant red feathers do we have? Just the one. So we're pretty far away from our next level up. Okay, so do we go for the bridge now, or do we finish clearing and then come back to the bridge? I think we should go for the bridge now. Proceed, the path ahead is clear. This path is precarious. Oh, my despair's already climbed. There's 2 of these guys. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know how to survive that. How did I switch to my spear? Ah, that was failure all around. And I had my despair stuff. Oh, I forgot. That's bullshit. I guess I should send this back down every time I go. I might need to change her outfit. See if we can get him to come after us. Okay. Forgotten Remembrance. Red Mercury Sprout. And looks like that's everything. Okay, now this is the hardest part. If you don't cut this line just right, you can fall. We used like 20 of those stones figuring out that path last time. Oh. Oh, my despair is going up. Damn. Okay, eventually we have to go up. What is that? Spike trap, okay. Alright, lost remains. Yep. Nope. I think I already killed that guy. Ooh. Nice reflexes. Ah. I had a 50-50 shot. Radiant red feather. All right. Now we can go up. Now that one guy aggroed onto me. I think he might have forgotten me by now. Oh God, they're together. Woof. Oh, hello. 2 of them. That's nice. Got another despair demon here. Where does this lead? Blood of Changong. It doesn't lead anywhere. Why is that there? You need to build a ledge for that drop. Okay, so we come up here. Okay, I guess, yeah. So it's possible to make your way around, but not the other way. That bridge is in the, oh, the bridge. I need to go to that bridge. Oh, that fire scared me. I thought somebody was shooting something at me. Okay, we got a goblin over here. Oh, we got the roof is on fire. Okay, full grown red mercury. Oh. Come on. Come at me, bro. Alright, there's no way to get to that guy for right now. I want that drop. The OCD in me really wants that drop. But I don't know if his shots have pushback or not. So we're going to use ethereal form. No! I don't know why I got fancy with that. Tried to do a dodge. I was anticipating him shooting at me again, but I had time. Their bullets have traveled. They don't just hit you instantly when you hear the shot fire. So there was really no need for me to anticipate the shot. That is bullshit. And I forgot to send down the elevator again. I love that they've sped up the elevators, though. They used to be so slow when I first started playing this game. They're not sped up all the time. Like, this is the normal speed for this elevator, which is faster than the elevators in Cloudspire, especially Cloudspire Outskirts. But when you're not on the elevator, when you're waiting for the elevator to come to you, they now travel much faster. Not gonna lie, those guys kind of freak me out. Where's your other buddy? Oh, he's after me. Why am I going up? What's happening? Oh, son of a bitch. How many runes did I just lose? That was fucking stupid. I knew there were three of them up there. I honestly thought that the second one was following me around the other side of the rooftop. Testing something real quick. Okay. All right. Oh, come on. Why is my despair going up? All right. Let's just take care of this once and for all. God damn it. Am I going to die again? It's fucking bullshit. Alright, it's going down now. I just noticed that bird there. Alright, he's dead. I can't hit him. No, I can't hit him from here. Be nice if I could. There he goes. Wait, I killed him? I killed him with one fireball? That's so weird. It's getting dark. Alright, so there's no way to get to him, right? Can't drop down there. There's not enough distance. I don't want to drop down there. I've already been there, I think. No? Maybe? Oh, no, I can't drop down anyway. And there's no traveling around the sides. So I have to come back to that somehow. But we're leaving the temple. Oh, that's right. New shrine. Any... Oh, this is a fight for sure. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Wish there was a way to speed up that animation a little bit. Okay. I don't think we have enough. We have 27,000. We need 37,000. I don't think we would have had enough even if we hadn't lost those runes. Okay, there's some things to click on. In the early days of year 11, thieves infiltrated the Pavilion of Knowledge and absconded with one ancient artifact. One still resides within the temple. I feel like all of that is hiding something. But there is an upstairs. Ah, the storyteller. The Holy Spirit leads us all, and on the day of glory, his wings shall lead them into heaven. Is that all it says, or did I leave too soon? Yep, that's all it says. A lot of dead ends here. I feel like I should be fighting more for this stuff. Cinder Dragon Coil. Use timbers to buff fire and makes the effect more potent. It looks like a dual blade. Zhenwu Temple Scriptures. So I'm pretty sure I give those back to the Taoist. And what does he have to say? My, you've got quite the knack for sniffing out secrets, haven't you? Why have you come? Who, me? I used to roam with the young folks over at Zhenwu Temple. Just stopped by the Pavilion of Knowledge to dig up some old relics. Those old alchemy books shouldn't have been burned. Should have been burned ages ago, if you ask me. That'll really cleanse the temple. Ah, there I go again, running my mouth. Silly me. You came at just the right time. I've uncovered something rather intriguing. Care to hear it? Heed the warning. Here, lend me your ear. Our story continues. Why General, instilling fear in one and all with his mere presence, with his heroic stature in the wake of his mighty steed, peace fell once more. But alas, how could this once great hero of the ages be forever lost to the annals of history? And yet his indefatigable spirit, his indefatigable spirit, chaos grips the land once more. My dear listener, our story told in part, so listen closely still.
欲知后事如何，且听下回分解。小娃娃，听了书就乖乖回去。
Ting Lesso, now that you heard my tale, run along. There's nothing else here, right? Who's talking to me? Hold on one sec. It might be my wife. She's at LeBlanc? Aw. LeBlanc is an amazing steak and lobster restaurant here in Taipei. It's a French restaurant. I think you can tell by the name. I mean, it's a restaurant that is so famed for its steak and lobster that those are literally the only two entrees on the menu. You're either there for the steak or you're there for the lobster. I don't know if she's sending that to me because she wants to go there tonight or because she went there for lunch. Which usually means she's having a bit of a busy day and she needed some extra recuperation for lunch. All right, this is a radiant red feather. Nice. So we're up to 3 radiant red feathers. We need 3 more to get to that level 9 on our sword. Okay, so we've taken out all of the despair guys. We've taken out these guys. So I think our next path is those stairs I just walked by. I'm just making sure there's no more bridges, no more drops. Looks like this is the only place we can go. So this should take us to the side where that goblin was, although he's already dead. Yep. Thanks to my amazing fireball sniping ability, apparently. Let's make sure there's nothing else we can pick up or fight. So that looks like everything. All right. All right, so this ends Zhenwu Temple. Yeah, we're all the way to the beginning again. Or that's the beginning. That's the way we came in. And what do you have to say, sister?
你竟能寻到此处，
Well, well, you've come this far. I'm impressed. Remember, the old fool stumbled into the pavilion of knowledge. So how far do you think you'll make it? All right, this is the final part before the boss, and it's a bit windy and confusing. As soon as I come around here, I'm going to be, yeah, dancing with, let's just take these guys out. One down. Where's the other one? Over there. Too soon. Too late, I mean. I'm locked into that fucking animation just to miss. Alright, growing red mercury. Still at least one more cannon, right? Oh, but we're too close to it. So the guy already left basically left his post to come after me. Are you fucking kidding me? Now the good thing about this is there's a shrine right here, right in front of the boss. Did I turn on the... No, I did not turn on the AC. It's getting a little warm in here. Didn't think there'd be a mimic right next to this fool standing in front of the boss. I'm just shy of the runes I need. Lu Wenshu, I know why you've come, but you're too late. Oh, this is Lu Wenshu. My father possesses divine powers, and he'll rebuild our forces before long. Okay, so we're very close to our next level, and there is still stuff we can clear that we technically haven't explored yet. So I'm gonna go clear that real quick. Get our final level before we take on the boss. Now, this next boss is a doozy. He's not too difficult, but he is a pretty intense fight. Okay, there's a ladder there. And the other exit, the other shortcut. Okay, go back, take that ladder. So this is the other side of that space that we couldn't get to. This little wall is a one-way drop. So it looks like the only thing there is to collect here. Is there a way in that building? Nope, you can't drop down there. But you can drop down there. It should be a radiant red feather. Yep. Okay. We're up to 4 radiant red feathers. We have bow blood. Oh, we have Forgotten Remembrance and Lost Remains. I was wondering why I'm still at 10 uses of the potion. I should be at 11 now. Okay, so let's go back to our shrine. Still don't have enough to level up. Yeah, we'll use some of the mercury we picked up. Oh no. I'm still in my corruption gear. Nope. Oh, I never noticed that. Camera effect. I wonder why it triggered there. It should have known. Oh, what's this? Sacred token. Oh, Buglio. That's the devil Satan himself. Almighty God, forgive me and cleanse me of sin. Amen, amen. I tried to save you. Okay, so now we've picked up a few things. Let's see if we have some turn-ins. We do. Alright, so let's go to the refugee camp first. I think Malhaze will want to know about Buglio's outcome. Oh, hand over the sacred token. God has the power to bring the dead back to life. Why can't Buglio understand that? O Almighty and merciful Lord on high, extend your grace to those who have wandered from your path. Imbue them with your divine power and guide their steps, that they may find their way back into your eternal embrace. Gives me another arnica ointment. May the light be forever with him. Amen. The arnica ointment is a nice heal item. Okay, the other turn-in is the Yonder Gang boss. Do I finally have the medicine for his paw? Have you found a way to save Pops? Well, I don't know what it was. Because it fucking double clicked on me again. Yeah, I have no idea what I clicked. I hate that. I really hate that. I've missed out on several pieces of content in both my playthroughs because of that. Alright, we're going to go to Wuchang and sell mercury until we have enough to level up. Or we might just sell all the mercury and level up a couple of times. I'm bound to have quite a stack by now. We have 16,000, 31,000, 34, 36. don't know if we have enough or not. Let's use the 2,000. Okay. So now I'm a little paranoid about any other parts of trees I may be missing. Yep. 4 of 6 radiant red feathers. Got more bow blood to spend there. Got a forgotten remembrance to spend there. Lost remains to spend there. So an extra charge, an extra potency. Okay. Should be getting so restless so soon. So this next point should go. I'm just going to start going down this track again. Actually, no. This doesn't do anything for our damage right now. And we're about to fight a boss, so I'm just going to go ahead and put the point here. Yep. Wait, what happened to the point? Oh. I thought I'd taken it back. Okay. Do I need to enter the dream now? How many rooms do I have? 510. We're going to go ahead and reset. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I needed to teleport. And we're not ready to go back to him yet. We got another turn in. Oh, the kid wants to talk to me again. So maybe it's good that we reset. Pops, much better thanks to the many years. Thanks a million. I've talked to Pops. We decided to flee by ship. We'll go once the great yonder gang's all here. I've talked to Pops. We decided to flee by ship. So I already know that his boys ain't coming. Or I think she's a girl. Her crewmates or gang mates. Yeah, they're not coming. Teleport, important location, Reverend Temple. This place is almost a mess. Please protect me. Please protect me. Oh, I'm getting it confused with... yeah. This place does change drastically in the next chapter. Alright, nothing here. We've already read that. It's the same one, right? Prince GeForce. Yep. Talking about the cannibalism. If you're here for it, check out Zhenwu Temple, but be careful. Lu Wanshu is as cunning as he is cruel. Have you any news? Hand over the Zhenwu Temple scriptures. Forgive my outburst. Turning on the AC.
是的，典籍记载了观中历代的研究成果，多亏有侠士的帮忙，才得以传承。若是毁了，着实可惜呀。接下来，我要好好研读这典籍。祖师爷在上，我若能指出医治与化病的丹药，便免了我使外人闯入关内禁地的罪吧。
All right.
祖师爷在上，我若能制出医治与化病的丹药，便免了我使外人闯入关内禁地的罪吧。
Okay. So that should be all for the turn-ins here. I don't think I need this anymore. Oh, we need the whistle for this next fight. We use the whistle for our fights. Okay. And it's a little dark. But I don't think there's anybody else we need to talk to, so we're heading back out. And next... teleport. Five-second roll. Okay. All right. What is our resistant or slash and blunt? Nope. We need something more substantial. Why do I have two of these? South General stuff is pretty good. I don't think we've really worn it yet. All right. Slash, blunt, stab, all 227. Wait, really? I think those second values are more apt. So 44, 20, 45, which I think is pretty good. 52 lightning damage, which I'm pretty sure we don't need for this fight. We're not going to be defeating very many enemies. I think this qualifies as a large enemy, though. He's not going to have full health for long. Hopefully. Okay, increase the power of weapon skills. Am I going to be using weapon skills in this? Probably. But not religiously, not with every cycle of my Skyborn might. I don't like stab power. Okay, let's do our recovery. Let's stamina and recovery speed. Yeah, am I okay with these spells? I think so. And instead of you, we'll use that. All right. I think we're ready for the fight. Yep. All right, anything we want to do before we go in? Oh, I should have checked my benedictions too. Why didn't you jump? You're dead. Yeah, we're still going to save the temper for the... Oh, come on. Jesus fucking Christ. do anything. You have to cancel the heal animation. Oh, come on. He's not this tough. His attacks are very easy to miss. But if you're not careful, he can do a lot of damage to your allies who you need, because this is a two-pronged fight. Oh, come on. All right. Both my allies survived. We're not in great position, but we're not in bad position either. Now, I don't know very much about this next part of the fight because I killed him on my first try on my other playthrough. That looks like lightning, so I think we're good to be in our... I want to heal. Oh. Oh. Is that frostbite? Come on. Come on, one more. There we go. Okay. Orion Ancient Chisel. Okay. A remnant from the War of the Ancients, representing a fearsome power. When combined with other chisels, it forms a complete artifact. Capable of increasing the mana base's recovery potency to its maximum. Oh, so you spend it in the repository tree on the final upgrade of the mana base. Legend claims Zhang Shanshong's rampage claimed innumerable lives, his bloodshed birthing only more carnage even after his passion. In death, Lu and Chu used this object to bring him back. Yet reviving the dead only deepens the sins and suffering of the world. So am I dead? Am I a revived monster that didn't break bad? All right. Does he want to talk? Hello. How many God forgive me, please? Okay, he just said the same thing. Wuchang though. Okay. Whenever you get these new chisels, and it gives you that message, what it's telling you is you need to enter the dream again to basically affect its causality state. It's just a very fancy way of saying you need to advance the story by resetting the map. Didn't we borrow a point from somewhere so we'd have some extra damage? I thought we did. Or maybe it was both of these points. I need to look one more time. I just want to check. Make sure I'm not overspent. You know, I don't like these nodes that take extra points. I mean, I will like them later when you have no other nodes you want to take or need to take, because then you still have a space where you can spend your points and gain some extra levels. But every now and then, because of that double click issue, you'll find you spent more points on a node than you meant to because... See, this has got 3 points in it. So I just got 2 points back that I didn't mean to spend. Okay, now there is a strength +5. There are 2 strength +5s down that way. And if there's nothing else closer, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to get there. Technically 12, because we don't need this if we're not going down this path. So 12 points to go that path for +5 agility. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, no. That's 11, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So technically, that's better. But you only pick up 1 extra strength along the way, 2 extra strength. So it's only a growth of 7 strength towards damage. This has got no other damage bonuses in it. I keep looking to see if there's any other parts of the trees I missed. Okay. This has nothing but raw magic, which is a compelling option. I'm going to stick to this path for now. Because with one extra point, we'll be able to get this +5 magic. And with 2 extra points, we can get 2 +5 magics, basically, on our way to picking up this agility. And this agility, it may be just +5 agility, but our weapon... Okay, we need to enter the dream, but I'm going to check my weapon real quick. Oh. Am I wrong? Which weapon had the better scaling? This has magic scaling added onto it. Okay, this is level 4 strength scaling, but still only level 2 agility. Did I... Okay, so I think what's happening is this will go to level 4 agility with the next mastery point. That's my best guess. I don't think it was the spear that I was thinking of. I don't know. I need 2 more radiant red feathers to prove it out, but that was my understanding, is that agility is a little bit better for your damage with the whip than strength. But I could be wrong. I very often am. Alright, so like I said, to advance your story, you need to enter the dream after you get the new chisel. I died again? 178 runes? Wow. No, I didn't die again. That was... Okay, I just never collected it. For some reason, I thought I collected it outside the boss arena. Okay. So like I said before in the last stream, she was already dead. She knew she was dead. She persevered by sheer will just to see her vengeance delivered to General Wu. Not even Zhang, just Xinjiang is your match. And neither am I, it would seem. Even so, I shall protect the villagers with my life for as long as I still draw breath. I'm heading back to Worship's Rise. It's high time I return to pay Chao a visit. Oh. His brother Chao. I hope he's doing better. Hello. Not bad defenses. We don't need anything else from him, right? So we've got 10 on us. I think we've already got our bonus. Oh, we don't. So, okay, we do have the 6 disciplinary force. But we don't have the 9. And we don't have... Do we? I'm trying to remember. Okay, we're gonna stick with the combo force right now. One, two, three, four, five, 6. We only have 6. So we'll stick with the plus, what is it, 20% damage? Okay, so damage to large enemies, we can return that to recover health upon defeating enemies. I think I like... No, stamina recovery speed is fine now. So, power weapon skills. And then enemies at full health. Okay. Okay, so before you talk to him, I strongly suggest you finish out the map. What's my corruption resistance with this gear? 84. $27 with that hat. $14. 17. $21. Why is it always the most frilly items? I mean, I guess I kind of know why. This is my corruption resistance. Is that really the best headpiece for corruption? Oh, the mask is better. Of course the mask is better. There's something that matches the mask, right? Oh, this guy. Oh, come on. Let's test it out, shall we? Okay. Why am I getting poisoned? Is this thing poisoning me? Yeah, that helmet was poisoning me. It has 45 blight resistance on it. Okay. This is my corruption resist gear. Don't judge me. I didn't make this game. Oh, that was bad timing. What is her corrupt resistance? Because it seems like a lot now. 226. Okay. I'm trying to remember which is the through path. I think this way is the through path. So we're going to go this way first. Clear all the way to the end. I'm pretty sure there's a radiant red feather waiting for us over there. What is this for? Flawless red mercury. Flawless red mercury. Sorry, talking to my wife. Wow, that was random luck. I just happened to dodge at just the right time. Yeah, it is possible to dodge through those boulders, but it's not easy. You have to pretty much be perfect. Not quite perfect, but pretty close to it. And I wasn't even trying for that. I forgot that there was a freaking boulder. There it is. I knew there was something. Okay. Oh. I didn't see those there. Cute little trap you got. All right. Kill. And this guy's got features. Radiant Red Feather. And Soul Grass. And is that a spell? Yep. And Heavenly Thunder. I don't remember Heavenly Thunder.
Okay.
What friends? Ni meyo pangyo. Hey. Hey. Shashin.
Okay.
All right. You won.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. So my daughter's going out to play with friends. And I responded with, Nimeyo Pangyo, which means you don't have friends. Call down lightning that strikes an enemy and then spreads outward. I think I'll need to stick with this for the alacrity. Echo of John. Okay, so this is the new one. Leap forward and smash the ground, creating a thunderstorm that causes lightning damage and paralysis. Echo of Huangyan. Waspomancy. Call upon venomous wasps to attack enemies, causing blight buildup. Divine Ward. I should have a healing spell by now. I don't have the healing spell. I need to figure that out. There's a healing spell I should have gained by chapter 2. Maybe it's on one of the vendors and I just haven't bought it yet. So that would be probably Wuchang. Gongwu? No, I can't remember the name. All right. But we're sticking with these. We got our Radiant Red Feather. I think that's our 5th. Yeah. One more, and we can max out our sword at +9. Which pretty much is the highest you can go until the very end of the game. or so I feel. I'm pretty far along. Well, I'm not far along. I'm in chapter 5 now. We're in the end of chapter 3 here. And I'm still rocking that +9 sword that we get in this chapter. Or maybe it's not this chapter. Maybe we do get the last feather after this next boss. And this next boss is another doozy. We're already 1 hour and 45 minutes in, and we've killed the boss I was targeting for the stream. So I need to update my titles on Twitch and YouTube. There's a path down there. Okay. That's way overkill for a priest, but guilt by association, I guess. Zhenwu Temple is under siege. Our very existence hangs in the balance. Disciples of Zhenwu Temple, heed this urgent call. Return forthwith to defend our hallowed grounds and to preserve our Taoist heritage. Oh. I thought this was the area I saw, but I don't see my... Do they break if you throw them too far? I didn't think they did. So I dropped them just to make sure that I knew when I reached the area that I saw up there. But now I'm wondering... I'm a little confused. I expected to find those stones. Still, there's only one path, so it really doesn't matter. Toss. Which poise break? Okay. Not ready for a level up yet. This is a very eventful place. This is the Ferry Overlook. Illegal deeds flourish at Ferry Overlook, a hideout for smugglers and slavers. Their vile actions poison our community, corrupting all they encounter. Trust not the sweet-tongued deceivers that linger at the docks. After the death of our foster father, Al Nunchi, and Lu Wanshu led their troops here, bringing nothing but Destruction. Oh, after the death of our father.
义父遗旨，去往云南。
Okay, never mind. I understand it. Dingguo and I will head the two gunmen. Make our paths cross again. May our paths cross again.
女侠，
So we say goodbye here.
叛徒一事，
But who's the traitor? Until I find out, all I can do is wait for them to slip up.
我和孙大哥已准备离开。
Son and I are leaving. If our paths cross again, just ask and you'll have my aid. So who is the traitor? I think the traitor is the Taoist.
我和孙大哥已准备离开。
Son and I are leaving. May our paths cross again. Here at last. Did you find Glut and Matchstick? The ship's almost here and Pops is urging me to go, but I won't leave them behind. The Great Yonder Gang goes together or not at all. God damn it. Stupid fucking double click. It was my fault. I put all my focus on caring for Pops. So he feels like he's responsible for the friends leaving. Matchstick's sharp as anything. There's no way he'd die. This can't be, not him. Pretty sad fate for these kids. Our savior, you slew the madman so that we could escape. Seeing you safe and sound fills me with joy. Jing told me it was your medicine that brought me back. I simply cannot thank you enough. Crystallized red mercury as a gift. I brought these from Snowfall Palace. Here, take them. Were you to escape Snowfall's clutches, however, I wanted to take Jing and run, but she simply refused to listen to reason. You're with the Great Yonder Gang too. Since you're close, could you help her persuade her? So now that you've got nobody else here, you should want to leave. So I think we just need to advance the map and they'll move on now. So she simply couldn't move on without her friends. Now that she knows she no longer has friends, she'll probably feel like it's time to move on. And I believe there's one more person. Thundering Flying Dagger. Yep. Because that's a bamboo shoot. That sound is so not right. A tiger pendant. Increase the potency of your weapon's physical attacks. I like the sound of that. Whoa. Fixed origin pill. Some health pills. budding red mercury. Don't believe there's anything up there. Okay, so we need to advance the map. Now we can move on to the next section. Into the dream. All right, so Dingguo drops this Serpent Fang. It's a longsword, one of the best longswords in the game. If you have the patience for it, it's not as far-reaching and swift as the Whipping Lash longsword. But it is still pretty sweet, and it has a nice status effect on it and blight. And it's pretty fun to play with. If, like I said, if you have the patience to spin with it and get good, it's a really sweet blade. And I just picked up the ceramic jar. Now, this thing isn't so great to look at, especially when you look at those resistances, minus 40 across the board. This is not something you take into the dungeons, and where corruption and blight and those sort of things could catch up on you really quick. Same thing with despair and frostbite or burn. You just don't want to take this up against anything that has a status effect threatening you. And aside from that, if you are just clearing trash, this is a pretty sweet helmet. It doesn't say it in the description when you go and look at it, but the other benefit of that helmet is that it grants a straight up plus 20% bonus to your souls, the souls you gain from kills. So if you stack that with your madness your peak madness, you can get up to plus 40% XP when you're clearing trash. And I use it a lot in the next chapter. But right now we're getting ready to go up on the next boss. I'm leaving with Pops. Why don't you come with us? I have unfinished business to attend to. You're staying? Don't be like that. Come with us. We're the only ones left of the Great Yonder gang. We've got to stick together. You have matters of your own to deal with. Then go deal with them. But I'll never forget you. She gives me flawless red mercury. You'll forever be one of the Great Yonder gang. I didn't know she was a girl until I encountered her with her dad. Alright, I'm forever in your debt. Let's go as soon as we'll go as soon as the boat arrives. I was foolish back then and threw my lot with the madam. I had to send Jing away. Unfortunate indeed that Jing is still alive. That's more than enough for me. Once asked me what home was like, what else I'd spent a decade or more away, and I couldn't recall much at all. Thinking back, a lot of it was nerves, it's as they say, we swell with emotion whenever home comes to mind. I understand that. I've been living in Taiwan for almost 7 years now. And I don't miss everything about the U.S., but there are some things I really miss that I just can't get here. And it's not the things you would expect either. I miss pizza pockets and Totino's party pizzas. I miss Tex-Mex breakfast burritos. Sour cherries. Three Musketeers. I miss mini ravioli. Those sort of things. There are other things I love that I can get here quite easily. We import Miracle Whip. We import Dr. Pepper. And my wife fell in love with the A&W root beer, so we import that as well. We used to import. I'm going to move these. I'm going to leave those there. We used to import Arizona teas, but then they started selling them locally before they banned it. Well, Dr. Pepper's banned here too, by the way. So Arizona tea, the government ran a study on them. They run a study on everything that is imported here. And they determined that Arizona tea is toxic. The threshold for the toxicity of ingredients here in Taiwan is much stronger than there are in the U.S. In the U.S., we have a significant amount of toxins in our foods that the government has deemed are okay due to lobbyists and other avenues that companies have taken to protect themselves from government intervention. So Taiwan is a little bit different in that they just have much stronger thresholds for that. So Arizona iced tea is actually one of the worst things you can drink, and it's no longer legal to sell it here. Dr. Pepper is no longer legal to sell here, but that's for different reasons. Dr. Pepper is not a cola, meaning it is not founded on the cola nut for its flavor. So because it's competing in the cola space, I was going to check. So now that the father and daughter have left, yep, they did drop something. Oh, you get the Butler stuff. What kind of resistances? What kind of stats does it give? Okay, very low burn, frostbite, corruption, despair resistance. But not bad for most the other things. I mean, not great, but worth checking out. Okay, so Dr. Pepper is not a cola, but it competes with colas. And so Taiwan has a requirement that has you prove that your beverage is a cola by displaying the ingredients list. And one, Dr. Pepper doesn't like to share their ingredients list with very many people because it's a trade secret recipe. And two, it doesn't have cola. So once they are able to provide documentation, the documentation proves that it's not technically classified correctly. So there's nothing wrong with Dr. Pepper. It's actually quite safe. I mean, it's not healthy. It's a sugar drink, so it's just as unhealthy as any sugar drink. But it's not toxic like Arizona iced tea is. So because of the documentation issue around its cola eligibility, Taiwan has had to restrict its sale in the country. And this applies to all of its affiliates. So there's American Dr. Pepper, which is the sweetest of the Dr. Peppers. It's got a tremendous amount of sugar in it. But there's also Japanese Dr. Pepper and Korean Dr. Pepper, both of which have significantly lower sugar levels, but still taste mostly like the original. They're not quite like for like. So if you actually tasted American Dr. Pepper and Korean Dr. Pepper and Japanese Dr. Pepper side by side, American Dr. Pepper would still be the most delicious, hands down. But if you're trying to be healthy, if you're trying to lower your sugar input, I can't recommend Korean and Japanese Dr. Pepper enough as a safer alternative, a healthier alternative, because the sugar levels are that much lower. I think the Japanese level is the lowest, but I haven't actually had the Japanese and Korean Dr. Peppers side by side to compare. I had Japanese Dr. Pepper a few years ago, right towards the end of COVID. But after that, it was becoming harder and harder to get Japanese Dr. Pepper here in Taiwan. And then we found Korean Dr. Pepper, and it was close enough, but still different. And I was drinking that for the longest time until just recently when we were no longer able to get it. I didn't think it'd be a mimic, but I had to check. And then when we talked to the distributor, he told us what was going on with the Taiwanese government and Dr. Pepper, all flavors of Dr. Pepper. Okay, so let's talk to you. Wuchang, right on time. I've uncovered new clues. Do you recall that chisel from your former dwelling before your memory faded? That chisel, I believe, is a treasure from Zhenwu Temple. But how did such an item end up in your home? We must delve deeper to uncover the truth. Take this. An old boatman at the docks gave it to me. He said it could help suppress the feathering. He seemed to know me well, like we were old friends, but I don't recall ever meeting him. Yeah, his memory is about to get much worse. He gives me another cornucopia elixir. I've yet to use any cornucopia elixirs in both my playthroughs. As you continue, I will find yourself in danger. Call out to me. Not ready to level up yet. And there's really nothing to fight between here and the boss. Recently disturbed, a faint aura of a chisel still clings to the area. So this is where the chisel was found. A spell. Demon Bane Strike. Conjure forth a spear to stab upward and cause feathering damage. I'm sticking with my alacrity. Examine the marks here to reunite with faces of the past. No, wrong one. I hope facing doesn't matter. I don't think it does. I think you just need to be close to the trigger there. So do you think our baby brother will look like us? I'm so excited to meet him. Oh, that's a little messed up considering we're about to meet our baby brother again. And not in the best of terms. Man, we really loved our pinwheels. Okay, so nothing else here. I don't want to go in with nearly a whole level worth of runes. So we're going to go spend some, get us back down to closer to 0. Because this fight, I don't know, I might be able to get through it in one go. We'll see. So first, I was going to hit this. Nothing. First, we'll go and talk to Ching here.
今天又带了什么好东西？拿来
Tortoise ingot. Good heavens. This, has anyone else laid eyes on this? In better times, I wouldn't dare touch it. But now, well, desperate times call for desperate treasures.
现贼
The rovers looted countless treasures from the Shu Manor, sinking what they couldn't carry to the river's depths.
老
I mourned the loss of those treasures.
通了，
To think you'd bring one to me. Fate works in mysterious ways.
姑娘手上捡着。
Okay,
哎呀，真是缘分呐！
increase your weapon's magic damage. We will want that eventually. We will want that eventually. Increase your weapon's blunt attack power. Nothing I'm using in this playthrough really warrants that. But we do want Shinjong's gear. Okay, that's all we really want for now. So no spell to purchase there. What about you?
快来看看好货。
Cinder incantation. And he's got brilliant red feather. Oh, he's already had those. Okay. Okay, weigh area damage, talk, combustion, increase your weapon's burn buildup. Increase your damage during Skyborn Might. That's a good one to have. But he doesn't have the spell I'm thinking of. Where did I get that spell? So there's a spell you get early in chapter 2. No, in chapter 3. In this chapter. So did I want to say I've done everything in this map, but now I'm starting to wonder if I actually had. Okay, so their space is gone. Little boy, gone. That ladder goes out to the other camp nook. I really can't think of anything I missed. But it is entirely possible that between the two playthroughs, I'm a little confused. And my wife's still not talking to me. Or she hasn't responded to my last message. I want to know what she was doing looking up LeBlanc. Like, is she there? Or did she just want to talk to me about it? Okay. Okay, let's see if we can sell treasures and or sell runes until we have enough to level up.
好爷们儿来了，撒！快来看看好货。
That's 35. Yeah, let's just use one of those. Then let's start from the bottom. 39,296 is not enough. 39,496 is enough. Okay. Okay. We now have 129 runes left. We still have one more person to talk to. Teleport. Reverend Temple. Why talk to him again, though? It seems a little soon. Okay, she's left. And he's over here now.
现在一
The rebels, they pillaged our sacred temple and they slaughtered many of our brethren. Had I been there, I too may have been unable to escape.
我那时若在关中，只怕也难逃多少。
Oh, I think I was supposed to bring him the scriptures back before I fought the boss.
真是罪有应
Wait, didn't I bring him back before the
有
boss?
应得呀！
I don't remember anymore. But now justice has been served.
不过，如今
I guess he had something for me after I killed the boss. Because I just got the turn in for the boss's drop as well, so... I keep expecting to have to fight those feathering survivors. The boy's still over there. But I don't think there's anything I can do for him or with him. Oh yeah, the sister's here again. What about the restaurant?
我在这继续调查，若是遇到危险，
Okay. Did you hear that? All right. So she's meeting a coworker there. Interesting. All right, radiant red feather. So that should be all the red feathers we need for +9. Imperial Guard token. The treasures of Zhenwu Temple are mine. Yet my wife, lost in the throes of childbirth, our son, resurrected as a monster, and my beloved daughters disappeared without a trace. I have felled my ancestors. I vow to eradicate this abomination and offer my life as penance. The name of Bai shall endure untarnished. So he started this somehow. This is your sister, I'm sure. Brother, I... Plymouth Branch. DD is little brother in Chinese. Mei Mei is little sister. Jie is older sister. And Gaga is older brother. All right. We're at our full +9 on the longsword. Can't think of anything else we'll want to do for this attempt. So, yeah. Plus 20% attack. Consecutive attacks to increase your damage. Is the probably best for the boss fight. Status buildup. I really don't think thinking stab on slash is still major. Doesn't change those, but it changes the tempering effects. More burn, less fire damage. I think I'm going to stick with this. Increased attack power. And the reason I'm considering this is because I don't think you have enough time to get in a lot of attacks on this boss. Our next boss is by crew. So I want to try this. You'll lose all red mercury and return to the location where you last entered the dream. Are you certain? I want to see if this takes me where I think it should take me. Yep. Okay. So using that chisel actually grants you a buff. I've never used it before, but I want to try. I mean, that's not true. I have used it before, but I didn't know about the buff. I just used it to teleport, and I never really got to use the weapon in combat. All right, so there's no whistle for this fight. So we're going to put on some extra healing. And we're going to lose the health upon defeating enemies for large enemies. And full increase the power of weapon skills. I do use more weapon skills in this fight than I have. But I think I'm going to go stab attack power. Okay. Hello, little brother. I'm home. Oh, you can use the bone whistle. Oh, he's hitting me. Ah. Oh, he's hitting me a lot. Has our brother come back to life? Father looks so happy. Okay, I need to heal. I need to hit him before the vulnerability fades and not die. Oh, little brother, I'm sorry. Get out of there. Oh, I walked into it? I hate that. That could be devastating. Oh, I'm not doing so well right now. He's using that a lot. Targeted blast? Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Heal. Heal. Damn it. But I did get the heal off. Oh, little brother. Oh, I got him. Out of stamina. Research journal, scrap 2. Ivory seal, 60,000 runes. Echo of by crew. And I forgot to equip I didn't equip the bone needle because I forgot that you could call somebody for this fight. But we are going to unequip this because I don't want to accidentally use it. There's something I wanted to look at. I do want to start investing in charges, in temperance charges. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get some. All right, we have 19,000 runes left over. It gave us 60,000 runes for that fight. Okay. We're going to enter the dream, reset this map, and see what happens. Doesn't look like anything's different. So, did you uncover anything? Show research journal scrap 2. By crew, that abominable monster, your brother? Another victim of this twisted resurrection. The resurrection failed, and that's why he became a monster. The object must have been incomplete. To say by you without turning her into a monster, we'll need all 4 pieces. As for the rest, I have some leads. Trust the investigation to me. Wuchang, the stakes are much higher this time. Proceed with caution and be wary. Stay safe, will you? He gives us cured jerky. Okay. So, if we teleport... Alright, we have a turn-in... Well, not a turn-in, a conversation with the Taoist. When I resided at the temple, I heard tales that official Bai longed for a son to continue his lineage. When one was finally born, fate cruelly tore him away. At some point, a priceless relic vanished from the temple. There were whispers that official Bai had a hand in its disappearance. No wonder the temple dispatched so many disciples each year since then, ostensibly to exorcise demons. It was all in search of that lost artifact. Well, if that is really the case, I wonder what it is then that makes this lost relic so extraordinary. I still think he's the traitor. Alright, so that's everything for this map. I don't think... If there was a turn-in for, like, the boatman... I think it would show up on here. But the storyteller's not even showing up on here. So maybe there are some unscripted items or undocumented items that we could still trigger if we knew where to look to find them. And obviously we're still missing things because hand over the ivory seal. I didn't know he dropped an ivory seal. This ivory seal is exquisite. You know, there's a tradition in Warship's Rise. When a child is born, the parents commission a token to ward off evil and misfortune. Oh, God. That was... Yeah, I hit RB by accident. What treasure do you have for me today? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Ivory seal is exquisite. You know, there's a tradition, blah, 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 blah. I remember this one. It was made by Governor General Bai for his son. They say the child was born frail. Poor Governor Bai sought every cure under the sun to no avail. Later, I heard from the old Taoist that the child passed away.
还是夭折。
This ivory seal became a symbol of misfortune,
张，
but I don't mind, especially when there's profit to be made.
嘛倒不忌讳，能赚点碎银，
All right,
无益了哟。
so this brings out the Kylan Pendant. Increases your weapon's feathering damage at the cost of reducing its physical damage. That's not so great. Well, it's not so great for me. Okay.
要是有用不完。
Anything else we can say to him about Buglio? No. Okay. All right, we've done everything we can do. Oh, wait. Okay, so we can still talk to the ferry, the boatman. Okay, let's just go through everything real quick and make sure, especially for Worship's Rise, because Worship's Rise is about to go away in its current form, and it's never coming back in this playthrough. Okay, so we're going to go back to the ferry overlook. Talk to the boatman once more. Back so soon, little girl. Well, satisfied now that you've slain that demon with your own hands? The byline, extinguished by their own blood.
算喽算喽，走嘛。
Now off you go. When you're ready to return to the root of your cycle of death and rebirth, come and find me.
走嘛。
That's a very profound statement. When you're ready to return to the root of your cycle of death and rebirth. Okay, just wanted to check it out. And that's it. We're ready to move on to the next chapter. What time is it? 2 hours and 38 minutes. Pretty sure there's nothing else out there. Oh, she dropped stuff. Zhenwu robes, Zhenwu bracers, Zhenwu sandals, and half a Vitalis pill. Wait, was I not wearing the right? Oh, I bought those just recently. Did I? Yeah, I just bought those. Okay. Zhenwu sandals. Okay. Well, her costume doesn't come with a headpiece, so I had to compromise. And I hadn't worn the jar yet. Here we go.
小娃儿，因果
The unending cycle of cause and effect has you wrapped tight. This land is no longer as it seems.
累力量
A power beyond your comprehension awaits. Go any further and you may never return.
去了。
Continue forward. Kazali weaves its pattern. Your irrevocable destiny lies bare before you. Will you proceed? I press ever onward. So this is the point of no return. Once you do this, Warships Rise as you know it goes away and it's replaced by this, Warships Rise in Ruins. Your sins, I've already paid for them. So we start off here in Analum. Analum. Analum.
很多地方，那这些红色藤条，你见过没得呀？
Oh, I'm glad you're safe. It actually said you've got important business in town, but we just barely escaped from there.
如果你们
If you really must go, she gives a soul grass. Here, take this. I hope it helps both of you.
等到你们，
I'll stay here. Come back for me when you're done, all right?
你总算来了。
You arrived at last. The refugee camp is no longer safe. All I could do was bring Feng Yao to Analum.
那个陶线商人说，
The merchant Tao said Worship's Rise is in utter chaos now.
红色藤蔓，妖物见人就杀。
Strange red vines grow everywhere. Aside from the hidden Analum, only the reverent temple remains.
先去镇上
Let me check the town first while you stay here.
等我消息再
We
行。
can plan our next move once I return. It's okay. I'm worried about your arm. If it gets worse, it could complicate matters, but I can't stop you, can I?
这个你拿。
Take this. I can't remember who gave it to me, but I believe it might help you with your feathering.
但总觉得对你的语
Use it if you start to feel unwell.
出发，
Another
发
cornucopia.
现什么线索？
I'll head out first. If I find anything, let's meet at the Reverend Temple.
我先行出发。
Okay. Oops. Okay, 9 discipline and force wisdom. We do want that. Now we're back down to just 1 bamboo shoot. Now we can up our damage right away by adjusting our points to buy more disciplines. We need 6 more disciplines. And I think I calculated out you can do that with about 4. I think it's 5 points spent per tree to add 6 more across 3 trees. So about 15 points total. Ouch, ouch, ouch. My legs are killing me. So why are you standing on it? Get back down. Should know better than to poke around the leftovers from those temple rats. Those bastards attack anyone in sight. I would have been a goner if not for my fast legs. The blind one invited me to hide in his home. It's such a big home at that. Whenever will I strike it big, eh? Who's the blind one? That's the most interesting things he said. Increase your weapons burn buildup. This might be a nice one to have in reserve. Let's go ahead and pick it up. Such as explosions. I really don't see a lot of opportunity for that. If nearby enemy takes suffers frostbite, Take reduced damage for a time. Yeah, I'll take the Frostbite Ward. Where did you slip in? I didn't notice you among the refugees.
想回丹青，
I hoped to return to Nanam to gather some silver before fleeing, but fate had other plans. Now I'm stuck here. Tragedy that's befallen Worship's Rise. Those damned grave robbers must have stirred up some vengeful spirit,
触怒了那
bringing this divine punishment down on us.
瞧瞧院子，
Have you seen the state of the yard? My family's lived here for generations. The town's gone to hell, murder and fire at every turn. Just to stay put here at Allen for now, miss. It's safer.
姑娘还是
How can you call this a village? This is literally just 2 buildings. Unless you're talking about the shoe village. Okay, we can just go through here to go out. Oh, the storyteller.
这东西
I forgot you run into him here. Well, would you look at that?
又见面了。
Fancy seeing you again, young'un. You sent me here. You're being here, it's almost like fate's leading you along. You know, or the riders. I won't stand in your way any longer. In fact, I've got a favor to ask. What kind of favor? Tell me, do you know what you're standing on? I do not.
叫嗨，
That Metacronus plant ought to only grow deep underground, yet the Bow Magus has made it bloom here. The Bow people. The ancient Bow people hailed from this land, and the Magus brought them to Worship's Rise. She was seduced by power, and their actions have cursed the world. She's hiding in the underground palace beneath the Shoe Sanctum. Confront her for me.
去见
And should she still cling to her misguided path, kill her and save the Bow people from their doom.
是个乖乖。
He gives you a polygonal container, which is a spell.
啊，无主
She was seduced by power, blah, 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 blah. The button for clearing the spell from your UI is the same button as talking to the NPC you just talked to. Okay. $2,000 runes. Oh, that's right. I just bought a bunch of stuff from Wuchang.
女士，
Oh, do not go any further. The town is overrun with demons. I've been sent by the Lord's divine will to proclaim his sacred word.
店主
Gives me another arnica ointment.
是我的
Serving the Lord and saving the world is my sacred calling. Lord above, guide me. Amen. He's gonna die. So the day I unlocked this chapter is the day patch 1.5 came out. And these guys were no longer fighting me. So I thought that I'd advanced so far in the stories that they had come to accept that I wasn't an enemy and they were no longer hostile to me. But it turns out that's not the case at all. A few voices called out saying that this game was a negative experience for Chinese people because you're fighting Chinese people. When in fact, for this time period, you could be fighting Mongols, Manchurians, and the like, and not have to harm Chinese people at all. Their argument being that this game was hostile to Chinese. So the developers, for whatever reason, decided just to make the game so that you cannot fight the clear... Oh, what the fuck? Now, what I like about this space is that it has a healing effect. It's regenerating my health right now. Not too slow, but not too fast either. I mean, it's not too slow, but it's not that fast. As fast is what I'm trying to say. All right. Well, it's nice to have. Ta, blazing burn. Growing red mercury. Okay. So we're coming up on 3 hours. So we're going to fight this next kind of, it's not really a boss fight, but it's a pretty powerful fight nonetheless. Come on. Alright, so I think what I'll do before we take on the boss is we'll go over here and reclaim this shrine. Even though this is technically the same places you've been to before, in this version of the map, the shrines are all unclaimed again. You have to go and rebond with them. Fixed origin pill. Okay, so from here, we can go take on the boss. It should only take me 1 or 2 tries, but it's one of those fights where if your timing is off by just even a split second, it can cost you the whole fight. I still have 2 tempers. Don't need that bone whistle. But we'll use that. Oh, heal. come on. Oh, I have the wrong helm for this. Damn it. Heal. Nope. Don't think there's anything much better than this for this kind of tank and spink fight. The Ming is still good. Overseers. That should be fine. No, that's Butler Shin. $48, $21, $52. See what kind of difference that makes. I'm on the wrong floor. All right. Oh, damn it. I went that long without hitting her that her whole vulnerability reset. Damn it. Stamina. Where's my stamina? God damn it! Stamina. Man, that's not a fun fight. Oh, I really didn't change my... Well, no, I was using the same pendants that I was using for the by crew fight, right? Yeah. Which won't work here. She's not a large enemy. So need that one. No, we want potency. Yeah, okay. So she says something important there. She says she's trying to unlock your full potential, your full memory. So fighting her is fighting yourself. And I mean, the way she says it is, it's making it's making the story harder for you. Wow, 2 points for that fight. Okay, we're only 4 points away from our next damage buff. We've got more bow blood. Just one more bow blood to go, and I know it doesn't. You don't get it until like I think it's the very end of the game. I think it's the Demon of Obsession. Yeah, but we're good like that. We will enter the dream. Nothing to turn in now. Steamed bunny bun. Ooh. You know what I haven't had to eat for a while? Some Xiaolongbao from Din Tai Fung. But my wife would probably kill me if I ordered Din Tai Fung and ate it without her while she's working from the office today. Or would she? How would she know? She says she watches my streams. There's somebody watching my stream right now. But what are the chances it's really her? Uh-oh. Out of stamina. Still out of stamina. God damn it. Not really supposed to fight both of those at the same time. I just forgot that there's two in there. The same thing happened to me on the first playthrough. I bet you there's a drop over there. On the first playthrough, I went into there with the same kind of path. I just tend to favor one side of the room and then circle all the way around back to the entrance that I came in from. But, yeah. Oh, that's bullshit. Yeah, that's bullshit too. It's because this room is so narrow. You dropped a Radiant Red Feather. Do they both drop Radiant Red Feathers? That seems like much. No, he just drops Red Mercury Essence. So he gives you a skill point, and the other guy gives you a Radiant Red Feather. And then they give you a broken shrine, so you can't do anything with them. Not that I was going to do anything with the Red Feather right away. I need at least one more before I can start spinning it on the second weapon. Viral Corruption. So that's a blight buildup benediction. Still debating on if I should order some Din Tai Fung or go to Din Tai Fung. Oh, there's not. I figured there would be a drop over here. Or maybe I already got it. Okay, so I don't think we want to go this way yet. I think we're better off going this way first. First of all, what's up here? Hello. Goodbye. Oh, you lived. Be persistent. I don't care. Another Radiant Red Feather. And Swift Corruption. What is Swift Corruption? I guess faster corruption buildup. That's literally what that means. Okay, so we got that. Now we're going to go out. Whoa. And we're going to follow this path. Let's see, we reset the dream, right? He dies rather quickly. We're already up to 34,000 runes. No, nothing else here. It's hard not to stop and help. $40,000 runes and still not enough for a level. Oh, I'm standing in his poison. All right. Nobody else? Ooh. Gotta watch out for those shadows. Oh! Damn it. And boulders. That... I'm surprised I survived that. I'm surprised I survived that. Okay. Soft rush. So that's the palace. We'll be going there next. But first, we are looking for another bird. Or maybe that was a bird I missed in my first playthrough. Because, yeah, there was a bird over here. And now I don't see one. So, I think I missed a bird in my first playthrough, and it was still there in the new map. After the start over. Oh, yeah, there's this one over here, too. Sword of Exorcism. It's hard to talk to this guy. The cure failed him. What manner of warrior am I? Courageous hero, sword to punish evil. Beware all that is evil, for brothers we are from this day forth. Brothers in life or brothers in death? Is he gonna die? Oh, bamboozle. Got him. Oh, this is a fight. Four points. 4 points. That's what we need. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the next 2 points are going to be +5 magic and +5 magic. Okay. There is a particular spell, this one, Fury the Skyborn. While at or above 50% madness, the Skyborn might cost of casting echo spells is reduced by 1. I want that. I haven't really done it this playthrough, but on the other playthrough I started playing with madness, turned all the way up, and it makes a lot of difference. It makes a lot more difference than I realized. You get extra damage out of it. You take extra damage. That part is known. It says I have something else to spend here, but I don't. Oh, it's the feathers. So I have +7 spear now. Yeah, we need to start. I'm going to enter the dream. We need to start acquiring more disciplines so I can get the last discipline bonus. Ah, so the Lian Wuchang. Okay. So he comes here. Let's see if there's any other turn-ins real quick. No! God damn you. Fucking double click. I hate that shit. It's not the controller. I know it's not the game, but I don't know what to do to fix it. God damn it. Oh, no, I hit the wrong one. We're already over 3 hours. We're already over our time. And no, to answer my question, there's nobody else to talk to at the remaining maps. Okay, so we're at the Annalyn Courtyard. Oh. And I hear the bird I need to kill too. I was so caught up with the bamboozle that I well, that was the wrong button. I lost track of what else was around me. Alright, got the bird. Got the power up for our potion. What was it? Forgotten Remembrance? Yeah. So we're going to have to count 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to have to spend 4 points to get to the next mana upgrade once we finish this. Okay. Don't think there's anything else. Will he still talk to us? He does. But he won't talk to us. Alright. I feel like this is faster than going back to the other shrine and then carrying on forward towards the palace. Because the palace is where we need to go to next. Oh. We already picked this up. Sword of Judgment. Oh, John Liu Sword. Champion's Bamboo Hat. Champion's Rose. Champion's Bracers. .40 no feathering protection, 43 magic protection, lightning, fire, tenacity, no corruption protection, but not bad everything else. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't look bad, but I'm not a fan of the straw cape or whatever it is. Okay. So now I look like Nian Sanchang. Nian Suichang. Sorry, Suichang. Sanchang is a district in New Taipei. I didn't account for this guy over here last time, and he ended up firing a fire effect weapon, a burn effect weapon that set off all those gas pots, those fire pots, and so that was instant death for me. Is this a boss fight? I don't think so. Oh, that's right. Where is she? She's there. What is this? Oh, it's healing me. Alright, where do I go first? I think we want to go this way first. And she retreats. Yep. That voice is so familiar to me. I feel like I've seen her before. Probably more than once. It might be a very popular... Whoa! I didn't hear the click. Because I was talking. Alright, they're all taken care of. So quick to face your end. Thank you for saving me the trouble of coming to you. Oh! I don't know why I thought that one was going to be saved. That one... Not enough points to level up. What are you doing? That's not a good look for the Christians. Oh, what happened? I clicked it. These guys can be a real pain in the ass if you don't kill them fast enough. That's why I was so reckless with my advance there. Okay, so that's these sides. Oh, it's a dead end. Okay. So then we go back down this way and up this way. I feel like there should be somebody else. I know this was a much different experience when all the enemies responded correctly. Now that they've dumbed it down for the Chinese folk, this is a much less compelling experience when you go through and see these guys just sitting around ignoring you when you know they're there to fight you originally. Anybody else fighting? Yep. And what about the other side? And we've already got enough rooms to level up again. And we're not using our helm. Got a chest here, mini chest, with a lethal rejuvenation benediction. Nothing over here. Radiant red feather. Yep. And God guard leg guards. What was that? I heard somebody. Well, of course they're better in every way. I'm not wearing anything. How are they compared to Champions? Champions is much better. Yeah, let's stick with Champions. At least for now. Make myself more susceptible when I'm wearing the dryer helmet, which is also which is already bad for status. I heard. What? Oh. Yeah, I could hear him squeaking, but I couldn't see him. Oh, hello. Sneaky. Radiant red feather. Man, it took forever to get those radiant red feathers before. Now they're just overflowing. Oh, fuck you. Oh, no. Don't get hit. God damn it. That is one bullshit attack. Who are they? Why'd they die? Did he summon them? That's the only reason why they should die that far away from me. Looks like another hill ward, or what do you call them? Starts with a G. I can't remember. Yeah, I just want to say it's a ward. Alright, what's next? Well, didn't mean to do that. Let's hit X. I'm trying to hit the options button. I'm down to 5 mana bases. I started with 11. How far away are we from our next shrine? This might not be a good time to be pushing. Nothing here. There's the Bomagus. Magus. As soon as I drop down, yep, she's going to start shooting again. Oh, shit. Don't fall down.
未染指，
Oh wait, I think I'm supposed to fall down.
仙神庇佑，我族大计将成。今日你若敢碍事，定当将你碾为齑粉。
Shit. Okay, we can't go down there. What? I heard another bamboozle. He's already running. You son of a bitch.
因果相续，
Fuck.
还无端。你
And corruption.
难逃这既定的国网。 Oh, come. Oh, damn it. Corruption's still minus 30. I need. I need my corruption gear. All right, we're ready for corruption. Whoa, that still hit us pretty hard. Damn it. I don't remember the corruption being so strong last time. That was a much lower level then, though. Oh, here we go. We need this. Safe. Okay, we're well over time. We're at 3 hours and 38 minutes, so I think we're about ready to call it for the day. Just 1 point, 44,000. Leaves us with 35,000 runes. Okay, we got our agility over there. Our agility plus 5. 1, 2 feathering to get to plus 5 feathering. So we'll get 7 feathering for 3 points. Or we can... We're at 3 of 4 radiant red feathers already for our next spear mastery. We can... Eventually we will get the endurance and vitality buff over here. But since we're more interested in damage, I guess we're going to start heading down this tree. We'll get to the strength here and get the strength here. It's actually faster just to move down one side, grab the strength, and then move across from that side to get the other strength rather than coming down this way. That being said, I keep wanting to play with the axe more. Every time I try it out or mess around with it, I really find reasons to try and stay with it, especially later in this game when I'm figuring out different ways to fight certain bosses, certain mobs. Let's go back here. That's bullshit. You managed to find a way to interrupt my heavy attack. Fuck you. Radiant red feather. And just 6 more for our next spear upgrade. What was that? Oh, that's fire. I was like, why do I have that status on me? Alright, we got lantern fruit. Twin lion pendant. What is twin lion pendant? Increase the potency of spells from the sun pendant. And increase the power of discipline skills. Okay, that might be something we use later. I'm not really using my discipline right now. I never really liked the sword counter. It was fine early game, but it quickly ran out of usefulness mid to late game. But I'm so happy with my damage that I really haven't spent a lot of time finding an alternative discipline to use with my sword. I just use my normal sword skill, weapon skill, and the standard longsword weapon, weapon set. Okay, but there should be one more. Hold on, I hear a cuckoo. Yeah. Alright, there should be one more shrine coming up. And I think that's where we can call it. Oh. Or a boss fight. Nope. All right. I mean, we're at 343. I suppose we might as well. All right, we're going to take on this boss. I don't know much about it because I killed her in one go. How do I have 2 here? I'm not sure how that came about. All right, let's look at, okay, for 2 points. Just 2 points. All right, that's our 7th. Okay. This seems counterintuitive, but I'm going to take these points away. That's 8. Nine. Oh, this is so costly. 10. 11. 12. Okay, with the remaining 3 points, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we get some of that damage back. We get even more damage from our benedictions now. All right, where is it? Here. All right, so this activates our 12 discipline skill bonus, which gives us a 40% damage bonus when you take into account all of the bonuses across the 3 benedictions plus the set bonus. We have to confirm that by checking our disciplines and confirming we have 12 disciplines. That's easier to do outside the shrine. And going here, 3, 6, 9, 12. All right, so we're getting the full bonus now. We gave up a little bit of our damage just to get there. But I think overall, it's still a much more potent damage bonus than what you're giving up for it. All right. So we gained continuity from the last demon fight. But I still think attack power is better. Magic, feathering. Actually, no, we're going to take continuity with the understanding that the extra duration, it's almost twice the duration. Oh, see, now my agility scaling is up to level 4. So I was right. With the final point in swords, our agility scaling gets even higher with the lashing whip. And you want to favor agility over strength at that point. You still get benefits from both, but if you still have agility available to you and strength, you want to go after the agility first. Okay, so those are good. We're going to change out our armor again. I'm starting with the pirate armor as a baseline because I'm the most familiar with it. Okay, I'm happy with those numbers. Though I like the pirate gear because it doesn't really have a lot of setbacks. It's not the greatest in any one thing, but it's also not the worst at anything like some of the other sets where you have great, physical protection, but the resistances suck, or vice versa. So I think this is a good de facto set to rely on when I don't know what I'm going up against. And this is another fight where I killed her in one go, so I never really learned the fight. I just used my normal, play style, and I was able to get through it. There's always a chance that that's luck, but I'm hoping not. Okay, so don't think we can use the whistle. So we're going to put the plumed branch there. I don't use those nearly enough. And
真是出来大水了。
Oh, wow. I didn't know that would work.
该索命，但见无常，性命无常。
She's still fast. And she's got new features. Heal.
天道定国。
Damn it. Okay, heal. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know how I got through that so well the first time. I mean, I had her down over half her health even here. But she was not nearly so aggressive with me last time. And that's unfortunate because now I'm fighting a different fight. Yeah, let's just... So that time, every time I was trying to jump out of her range, she was jumping with me. Like, exactly with me. She was locked into a certain radius of me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I'm already dead. Jesus Christ. Out of fucking stamina. And out of health. God damn it. Now, one of the caveats, oh, I don't need this. Shit. One of the caveats to defeating her in one go on my other playthrough is I'm a much higher level on the other playthrough than I am on this game. In the other game, I'm exploring, I'm learning the maps, learning the right way to go through the maps so when I stream, I can go through them one place at a time and not have to circle back and repeat areas that I shouldn't have gone to before, certain areas. So, I have the optimized path in mind when I'm playing it again on this playthrough. Full health we don't need. She's not a large enemy. Power weapon skills. Potency of weapons, physical attacks. Maximum stamina. Stab attack power might be good. But really, stamina is what's hurting me right now. And again, she's not a large enemy. Okay. So we're going to go this. Don't really see anything else I should try. I should really be using more of this ethereal form. It's my main defensive spell. I'm also missing the Wuchang spell. So Wuchang will be, he's going to be at Analum. Oh, I don't have to go this way. Is there any point to talking to her now? I'll stay here, come back when you're done, alright? Alright. This. Leap backward and unleash a burst of flame, causing burn buildup. Being hit while leaping backwards triggers alacrity. So I did use this spell a lot once I picked it up in my other playthrough. Let's see how many points we've got. 10. So that's 80,000 right there. Alright, so first we're going to buy the spell. Is there anything else we want? Revolving Force we don't care about. Lotus Lantern we don't care about. Corruptive Flames. Area down. No, those are all fine. Okay, let's see if we can get another point since we're here. We need... it doesn't really tell us how many we need. Okay. So 80,000 plus 50,000. Man, this is a lot. Okay, let's just spend this first. Probably only get 2 points out of it. Yep. And we are, 4,000 away from our next level. Let's see, 4,000, less than 4,000 from our next level. So we'll go back and get that as well. I think we're going to keep focusing on magic. We got one more point coming, so I think we're going to go for this then, rather than keep heading down this path. That will get us the most bang for the buck most bang for the bucks we have now. And there's no other stragglers, right? Not at the moment. Okay, so Okay, let's make sure we're staying on top of everything. So we're going to change this out with this. Only needs 1 point. And this we will swap out for this. So we still have our fireball if we need it. It'll be on right bumper. This is right bumper, this is right trigger, this is left bumper, this is left trigger. But this will be our default. This will be just our Y button press as well. Okay. And then we were going to unlock. Well. Oh. God damn it. Stop. We need 4,000, not 2,000. I'm really sick and tired of that double click. I'm starting to feel like it is the game. The game is very oversensitive to double clicks, that where most games don't allow you to double click that quickly. They don't accept double clicks that are that quick. Because, I mean, seriously, any double click that's fast has got to be a mistake. So I think it's a problem with the game and the fact that its allowance for what qualifies as a double click is way too generous. All right, that's our last point. And we're going to put it into magic damage, our +5 over here. And that should give us a nice, well-rounded bump to our damage. It doesn't do anything for our sword, but it does help us out with our alacrity spells, our damage avoidance spells. So we're going to take our lead back to Palace Pass and try this build, because this is pretty close to the build I had when I killed her on my other playthrough. Again, I was a much higher level. When I say much higher level, it has to have been at least like 10 levels over this character when I took her on in my other playthrough. Damn it. Damn it. I have to get the timing down for that spell now. It's not as evasive as the old spell, but it really speeds up burn status. Jesus Christ.
It just ignored my key press there. Oh God, I hate that. That's a worse feeling when you know what you have to do and you do it and it doesn't accept that you did it. Just ignore my key presses, that's fine. That was fucking ridiculous. I can't believe I got through her with one go on my other playthrough. Over leveled or not. It's another cheaty boss. It's another... I'll shut up. She's just ignoring my key presses. Get your stamina back. Oh shit, get your health back. She's ignoring me again. Oh, Jesus Christ. For fuck's sake. I think I'm just queuing up one too many attacks. So when I want to dodge or I want to heal, I've already got one too many attacks lined up. I'm trying to... Maybe because it's a stream and we're already over 4 hours, that it's just me trying to compensate for time, or I don't know. Yep, she ignored me there too. Oh, shit. Don't do this. Okay. Ice Crystal, lovely brocade bag. She's done. Quelling Madness. Quelling Madness means that she's an optional boss. You don't even have to come here. Echo of Honglan. Thank you, Echo. Okay. So I guess because we dropped down, there's no other way out. Let me in. Da da da. That's the boatman's laugh. Oh, that's corruption. Does that mean there's something there I need to pick up? I don't see anything over there. Nope, nothing. All right, what say you? You don't look so good. You've surpassed my expectations. Even took down a big shot like the commander herself. That poor, pitiful girl, fallen so far, yet her heart clings hopelessly to her infatuation. But her fate was sealed long ago. After all, there would never be a happy ending for her and her beloved. Who was her beloved? Though parts hate unites, birth and death, desires left to wither. Such is the bitter curse of mortal life. Enough chatter. Off you go. Your journey's far from over. Blood of Chang Hong. I think that's another 5,000 or 10,000. As for me, I've got a commander's body to claim and another grave to dig. Ha 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 ha. Hello. Which way? I think this is a dead end. Yeah. So all of these maps are indicative of the maps you traversed before. So the paths are just there to reflect what's different. Okay. So we're about to call it. We're at 4:15 for the stream. We're going to collect our points. So we got 75,000 for that fight, and it's just around 50,000 to get our next point. So our next point is about 26,000 runes away, which we can get pretty close right now. Let me go ahead and enter the dream, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. So this spot right here is probably the best place to grind mercury if you're feeling too low or just want to get some extra points real quick. So for this guy, you don't need any of this, but just to make it more effective. Large enemies, and that's really all we need. Yeah, you really don't have to do a lot for this guy. And then we're going to put our helmet back on for the extra bonus to our XP, to our runes. We're going to just use our temper. We're not going to use anything else. And we're going to fight this guy. Yep, you got to watch out for that stomp, though. That's it.
And you just need to get them started. But that was 24,000 runes right there. Plus a Blood of Wangdi. So technically we got everything we need to level up. Right there. And a Gilded Axe for Wuchang. If it's an artifact that drops outside the boss fight, that's for Wuchang. If it's an artifact you get from a boss, that's for Merchant Qing. Alright, so just enter the dream. Our madness is almost high enough too. If you can get your madness to top off, then that means that just makes the XP bonus even higher. This time I forgot to use my my temper, so that's why this is taking so long. So yeah. So now we're at 72,000 runes. When just two of those fights ago, we're at 25,000. So there's the point we were trying to get. And yeah, but that's not what this playthrough is for. This playthrough is meant to just kind of go through the content as is. So we're not going to spend a lot of time here. But that's it for today. Thanks so much for watching. Be sure to like, subscribe, and or follow whichever platform you see us on. If you like videos like this, check out our YouTube channel, youtube.com/Arkagas. And if you like the streams, check out twitch.tv/Arkagas. We will be back in 2 days for maybe not the final stream, but probably the penultimate stream. We're going to finish off this this fight before we go on and continue on to the Reverent Shrine and fight the boss there, which will open the way to the final chapter. And then we will probably finish that off in the next stream after that. So this is Tuesday morning, so Monday night in the West. So yeah, come Friday night your time, Saturday morning my time, we will probably be wrapping up Wuchang. I've got a couple other videos coming out this week. Talking into the wrong camera. We've got some new looks coming out for some games that you might not even know about yet. And yeah, for some of the new stuff that's hitting Steam this week. So be on the lookout for that. And until next time, you guys be safe. What are we doing for lunch today?